Yo, yo, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. What's up, Ian? What is good? Yo, happy Monday. How's things? How's stuff? How's your air? How's your temperature? How's your plants? Assuming you still got plants going right now. How are they doing? Ian, I've actually been watching a lot of I've been watching a lot of growing videos lately. There's this one guy on YouTube who I stumbled across, and I've been watching a lot of his videos. It's like the basement gardener or something. Uh, Basement Ganja. that's the one. Yeah, I've been like they're honestly they're good chill videos to throw on in the background if you're into that kind of thing, which I am. So it works out. Works out. What's up, user? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you being a sub on YouTube. Guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. It's a pleasure to have you here today. We're going to hop back into the battlegrounds, but not onto the battlegrounds necessarily. We are going to hop above the battlegrounds, one step above the competition. That's correct. We are, of course, talking about flying the gliders. Now, I've been posting on Facebook consistently for the past 10 days or so. Or 10 days. 10 days. I've been posting on Facebook for the past 10 days. And let me tell you, I have not gotten this many cheating accusations, I think, in my entire PUBG and content creation career, like combined all together everywhere. I have not gotten this many accusations in my life. And that's including the people in game that, you know, have to deal with me being a menace from the air. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And I will say, I appreciate it. Obviously, you know, when you get called a cheater, you know, it does mean a lot. It does mean a lot, because one of the nice things about them calling me a cheater not in PUBG is they can't click the report button. So my rep's not going to continue to go down. It was a 5 a few months ago, or whenever the last time. It was a 5 at one point. It has since dropped, and the only reason for that is getting reported. Some people report because they're annoyed. Some people report because they can't use their common sense or, you know, any kind of comprehension skills to figure out, oh, maybe this guy who's a master prestige, max level, you know, PUBG partner, fucking streaming on Twitch, maybe they're not cheating. And to be fair, there are people who do stream on platforms who do cheat on various games, including PUBG, I'm sure. But like a little, just like the littlest morsel of deduction skills and like a minute of your time, not even, would show you, oh, I'm an idiot, never mind. But, you know, they don't want to, so... you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I'm not... So I appreciate their compliment, you know? But with that, I figured today would be a great day to give you guys my personal PUBG glider masterclass. So welcome, everybody. Welcome to school. Today, I'm going to show you guys what it takes to be the best when it comes to flying a glider in PUBG. Now, obviously, you got to take some of what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not perfect. I miss my shots. I crash my glider. Hell, I accidentally press the F key and hop out of the glider from time to time. It happens. We're not perfect. We're humans. It's the reason that pencils have erasers. Hell, there are pens that have erasers for the exact reason. But I'm going to show you guys what it exactly, in my eyes, what it takes to become the best glider pilot and overall glider gamer that you can be. So let's go ahead and boot up the game. Let me also open exit lag. Hopefully that opens before PUBG so I can be on EU and not NA. We'll find out when we queue for a match. How's everybody doing today? Chillionaire, good to see you. Maybe Riker, hello, hello. Dockster, good to see you too. Can I spam R? It's a dare. I don't know what you mean. If it's just the letter R, no, please don't spam in my chat. If it's something else with the letter R, again, no, don't be a moron. Plain and simple. I have one rule in my streams. Don't be a dick. And if you're going to say some dumb shit, that's you being a dick. I recommend against it. F, hello, how you doing? Just looked at my dog and said, where the hell is he? Then I got your notification. Wait, you looked at me and then asked who was? Wait, am I your dog? Am I your dog? Is that what you meant? Or like, you looked at your dog and asked where I was? You looked at your dog and asked where your dog what? Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. Too late, Riker. See, there's a great thing. It's never too late. You ever heard that one song that goes, it's not too late, it's never too late? That's exactly what we're talking about here. It's not too late. It's never too late. Considering that you haven't done it yet, again, I recommend against it, so don't be an idiot. You know? Okay, so you're just gonna be an idiot. So you're just gonna be an idiot. Man. Well. You know? There's always someone. So you're just gonna be there's always someone. There's always someone. I'm just gonna hide you on my channel. None of your messages will go through. It's not gonna matter to me. It's not gonna matter to me. It's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna look. I can ban you guys all day. I don't care. All you're doing is wasting your own time. I got all day. It's literally not gonna make a difference. Literally, I got all day. Ash, you want to join in? Look, you can join him. Look, I can ban you guys. Boom, gone. Won't make a difference to me. Genuinely. Genuinely. Doesn't matter to me. Genuinely does not matter to me. Real quick, let me reopen this. Hope everybody else is doing well, however. Sorry about that, guys. Look, kids will be kids, right? Hey, it's better that they do this than throw rocks at cars or some shit. So hey, you know, if it's keeping them off the streets, if it's keeping them from robbing stores and throwing rocks into traffic or, you know, whatever. Look, I'm happy that I can be parenting them for them, for their parents. If their parents aren't going to teach them life lessons, you know, I'm glad that I can at least be an outlet for them. Now, I didn't block them. I didn't ban them. I simply prevented their messages from coming through. So maybe they'll understand that. Maybe they won't. Regardless, they're gone. They're dead to me. Doesn't matter. Hope you guys are doing well, though. Hope you had a good weekend. You looked at your dog and said, where is Tech? Well, here I am. Your dog and I have this telepathic connection. And I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, because it's all just bark, bark, woof, bark, bark, woof, woof, bark. That's pretty much all of it. And I don't speak dog. I've had cats my whole life. I still don't speak cat. I don't know what the fuck they're saying to me. But that's a lot of that has to do with body language. A lot of that has to do with body language. Let's go ahead and boot up PUBG, shall we? You tried hot drop using your perfect strategy and won 5 games in a row on console? Hell yeah. I told you. I told you. It might be a hot drop, but that doesn't mean that you have to sweat your balls off. You don't have to You don't have to try like it's a multi-million-dollar tournament, because it's not. It's at most a 64-player lobby of the majority of players not getting weapons. Just be one more of those players not getting weapons, but do it in a way that makes sense. Do it in a way that's thought out. And you can win. All right. Let's boot up Baba G, shall we? Good old Baba G. I still never did make my third outfit for this new lobby menu screen thing. I got this one naked slot here that I need to fill with something. I hate that you have to rebuild your outfits from scratch. You can't just apply an outfit that you've already, like, I got 5 outfit slots. Just let me apply one of them, you know? But whatever. All right. Here, we'll go there. Queue up. Actually, cancel. Use 5 boost items in total. Get 4 total kills using weapons equipped with a red dot or hollow. Kill 3 enemies total with a headshot. Easy, easy. No problems there. Cool. Let's queue it up. How's the air today where you're at? Yesterday it wasn't great. Today, hey Siri, what's the air quality? Hey Siri, what's the air quality? Oh, 50. It's good today. Yesterday, I think I saw 450-ish. Yesterday, it was unhealthy for sensitive groups. Like, you could still smell it. Like you could smell it, you could kind of feel it, but it wasn't like wear a respirator bad. Oh yeah, let me also do this and this and this. Cool. I turned up all my graphics settings because last night I just jumped into a casual mode so I could queue, or so I could get a glider and just take shots basically in different areas and hopefully get a kill, which I did. I played one game of casual and I won. There were some real players toward the end, but I think they were, you know, probably pretty new. But just so I could try to get screenshots in game from the replay, because if you look at my my Twitch header, my offline image, which obviously I don't think you can see now because I'm live, my YouTube banner, my Twitter banner, my Facebook banner, they have all been updated with a new image, including my thumbnail on YouTube currently. My thumbnail for my YouTube live stream. I went through and got some, because some people use AI to make their, like, to cut, like, for 100% of the creation of their you know, thumbnails or whatever. I admittedly cannot edit a photo to save my life. Like, if somebody said, if somebody opened Photoshop in front of me and said, you have 30 minutes to add these logos for these platforms and your name to this image, I would probably not survive. Or it just would look absolutely abysmal. So I got some screenshots from in-game and then used ChatGPT to add my name. But that's just because I'm dumb when it comes to the photo editing stuff. But the important thing is, the takeaway here is that we have a brand new banner on, like, all platforms, which is exciting. And I got more screenshots that I can use for YouTube thumbnails and stuff. I don't know, but I don't know if you guys have paid any attention to it. I did, just to like little parts, and by little parts I mean one particular person. Streamer University those of you guys who may or may not, you know about it, Streamer University is an event that was hosted by Kai Cenat, where he brought in various big streamers and creators to teach courses about streaming and content creation and how to essentially be better at it. And I didn't pay attention to a lot of what went on there. I know a lot of what went on there was brain rot, just destructive garbage chaos content, which I find more annoying than anything. And there are streamers who were averaging like 50 viewers or something, or like 100 viewers or something before going into it, and now have like 50k and like 50k average while they were there, and all their content that I saw, which admittedly was probably outlier content to an extent, but most of what I saw was just shit that I see, and I'm like, ugh, another one of these guys. Which is upsetting, which is a little disappointing. Not upsetting, it's a little disappointing. But the one thing that I think was a massive success about Streamer University was specifically Ludwig's class. You know, if you guys are into, I mean, I've seen like Reddit posts and stuff about people talking about how Ludwig's class genuinely helped them, and they don't even, like, they're not even content creators. Like, it helped them in their own specific, like just in their career paths. It helped them, which I think is really cool, and also not surprising, because genuinely the courses that he taught while he was there, I mean, his course was called How to Get Lucky. It was 3 different days, and he taught different material, different but like sort of overlapping material on all 3 days. And being a content creator, having been a content creator for years, it was genuinely like it was like surprisingly beneficial and informative, and has kind of given me like an extra little push to better my content creation, which is exciting, which is one of the reasons why I made those thumbnails. And I'm gonna try to start getting more proactive on YouTube. And so anyway, if you're interested in that kind of thing, like I said, his shit's all on, you know, Twitch VODs or YouTube or whatever. But like genuinely, they were like really well done classes for someone who's a lol W farmer on fucking Twitch, you know what I mean? But it was just it was cool to see. It was also nice that it's free, you know? None of this fucking none of this like, I'm gonna teach you how to be a streamer, I'm Ninja. Not to throw shit at Ninja, but you know, like the whole like masterclass stuff where it's like, pay for a course for information that you can probably learn from a YouTube video that somebody's uploaded already. I never found gas, I'm just realizing. All right, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. MHZ, how you doing? You no speak English? No speak English? Well, I only speak English, so that could be a problem. You don't speak English, I only speak English. Well, I guess I speak English and a little bit of sign language, but that's not spoken. I don't know if that counts. Just gonna ditch that. Somebody did land out here, so they might still be around. I gotta be careful. They could be lurking. I am here simply to find one singular item. That is a gas can. There are other things that I could use, don't get me wrong. Barrel, mag for the bolty. But ultimately, the thing that I'm after, just a gas can. Dang, pistol suppressor. Let's weigh this thing. Ah, he was here. But he left behind a gas can. Yeah, I liked old power as well. I like... Oh my god, there are 2 gas cans. I also liked old power. Okay, this is big. This is big. And ditch some of that. I would like the second gas can. Where's Zone going? We got gliders up here. I wouldn't hate to have this second gas can. I mean, what are the odds that a pan saves my life, right? I don't need it. Let's get out of here. I don't know if there are glider spawns up to, or if gliders have spawned up top. I feel like I would see that one on the left by now. But I don't. We'll know in a sec, though. No glider over there. It's not looking good. Let me go back and grab the car. It's alright, we can travel north and look for gliders up here, too, if there isn't one. I was just really hopeful. Was hopeful. Let me also get my heart rate monitor on, because I forgot. Change the weight of your meds in your backpack in time to use. Yeah, that was one of the, not the last update, but the one before. They changed. I mean, I guess if you play on console, I would imagine that was probably a more recent update for you. But yeah, boosts weigh less. The med kit weighs less. The adrenaline syringe weighs less. Boosts, like, you know how the, like, because the boost ticks. It's not like a constant thing, you know. It just kind of like ticks a little bit over time. Those ticks are closer together now, and bandages take less time to use. Bandages heal for more, and they, because the bandages used to, I forget how long they used to take to use. I think it was 4 seconds. Now it takes 3. It used to heal for 10. Now a bandage heals for 12. And it used to take 5 seconds. Hold that thought. It used to take... Ouch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to zone. I should have bandaged first. Unfortunate. I didn't realize my health was that low. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so bandages used to heal for 10, and it used to heal for 10 over the course of 5 seconds. Now they heal for 12 over the course of 3 seconds. which I think is probably my favorite change when it comes to the heals. Because especially being in a glider, like, any, I mean, or if you're just driving, but like any time that you're healing, anytime that you're like using a heal item, you are forced to move straight. You can't turn. I mean, you can like in a glider, you can dip your nose down and up, so you can kind of like change your angle, but like you can't like barrel roll or like change your angle, or like you can't do a lot of that. Which is why a lot of times if I do try to heal while I'm in a glider, I'll try to like tilt myself one way or the other, so that way when I'm tilting my nose down or up, it's also kind of shifting my direction at least a little bit for whoever's shooting at me. But yeah, having bandages used more quickly and heal for more is crazy helpful. I also used to only take energy drinks if I could. Like if I could avoid taking painkillers, I would. And I still do, because painkillers do still weigh more. I forget exactly how much they weigh now, but it was like, because before it was like one painkiller would be the same as 2 energy drinks and then some. It could be like 2 energy drinks and then like a few rounds of ammo or something. Like it was much more worth it to have 2 energy drinks, because a boost heals, like a boost fills your bar more than an energy drink. You know, 1-to-1, a boost, a painkiller. Sorry, a painkiller heals or fills your bar a little bit more than an energy drink does, which is nice. But they take a little bit longer to use, and they take, they took twice as much space. But now, since they take up less space, might be more useful to have. But energy drinks are also used more quickly than painkillers are, so it's another one of those like every second, every millisecond that you can get to not be doing a mundane task like boosting, healing yourself, is more time that you can spend evading or repositioning or taking shots or whatever. So those heal changes were actually massive, in general, but especially to how I like to play. Honestly, I'd say probably one of the better changes that they've made to the game in a long time. Benefits everybody. Hurts nobody. Heard somebody land near me, but I'm not exactly sure where they went. I think they're 2 buildings down. What it sounds. Another hybrid. Barrel's kind of tempting just because it's strong. Or I could take a mutant for secondary for now. Gas can. I know he's like right there. Oh, a canine. Another canine. Actually, I don't need more of this.
Let's go!
Yo, Ian!
Hell yeah, baby!
Bro, what up?
That's what I'm fucking talking about!
That is what I'm talking about. Ian, thank you for the 65.
UN.
UN. Like the UN? You messed that up. I swear I just heard somebody out there. Oh, you know what's funnier than 64? 65. Thank you for the 65 months, Ian. Oh, God. There was a guy in here that just got a kill. I swear I heard him, like, jump out or vault or something, but I never heard footsteps. Did I just see someone? Maybe not. It sounded like he shot from, like, over here. So it could have been someone, like, up the hill, or... I don't know. I see stuff in there, which leads me to believe that he didn't loot this. That's probably him. K9. Maybe. I might go back for that M4 that I saw. I just don't like that I have no idea where this guy went. Was that him? The Bolty? I don't think it was. Headshot with M4. No, who was the one with the K9? Incarnate. This guy, oh Huzza, who is still alive. I don't know. They're out there somewhere. They're out there somewhere. Oh. Alright, zone's here. We've got no boosts. It's fine. This is fine. He had my boosts. He had my extended quick. He had my M4. Peak pad. Okay. I tell you what I do lack is some util. I'll take the BZ. No vehicle. Not good. Zone also not good. We gotta move. Sticked around in this town for too long. Now, if I was an E pickup, where would I be? Right up here, maybe? The gas can. I need to try to find a car. And fast. Or a bicycle. That would help. No loot. No problem. Keep moving. Moving in the wrong direction, but... might find a car over here. Oof. There is also another potential car spawn, like, right over here. Problem with that is that it's all the way over there. That is not a real vehicle. Bummer. Oh, just gotta keep moving. And hope that the zone doesn't kill us. Not a horrible spot to have a zone, though. I like this area. The zone can go there. Don't tell me there's no car down here. I needed it. I need it. Alright, cool. So, no vehicle. Yeah, that's great. That's real good. I hate to have to do it. I think I just have to run over here and fingers crossed there's a glider. Or a car. If there isn't, honestly, it might be GG. Game 1, quick death. Game 2, death to zone. Not exactly what I had in mind for the start, but... you know, it's just a warm-up. They're all warm-ups. They're all warm-ups till we win, right? See what we can do here. Got 2 gas cans, though. So that's cool. Oof. Part of me wants to loot this in the hopes of finding, like, a first aid or 2. Because I'm going to be out here for a minute. The other part of me says, that's a dumb idea. Just keep running. I'm going to do that instead. I'm just going to keep running. Zone is going to a great area, though. If we can get a glider... oh. Oh. It'll be perfect. Or at the very least, a car. I mean, a glider would be perfect, but a car would at least get me to the zone without dying to the blue. It's ultimately what I'm most afraid of right now. The one upside is, if I do die to the zone, at least I got my one, you know? I got a kill, so that makes up for it at least a little bit. Breaking even. At least we're gonna break even. Please, please. Oh, thank you. Oh. Phew. We got a glider. Got ourselves a glider. And the zone's going to pretty much where I marked, so that's nice. The only thing is we gotta get there. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna gas it up and then fly for a minute and then just land somewhere and first aid. I could first aid now, but I think it makes more sense to just like first aid on this road somewhere or something. We just gotta start covering some ground. Because the zone is not close. We just gotta get moving. Once this locks, especially being this far out, it's gonna hurt more. So if I can find, if I can just find a nice chill place to land and first aid, I'm thinking up on this hill. And we can kind of save ourselves. Thank you. Oh god. I should also refuel, honestly. So maybe I just land down here real quick and do that. Oh. Hitting the brakes is always risky when you're in a glider. I like to brake right away. I'm just gonna bandage, I think. I want to save my first aids. Zone like this. Probably a lot of people hiding in little... Oof. Also, that lynx being in the feed is not something that I like to see. I didn't hear it, though, so that makes me think that it's kind of far on the other side. If I can just stay away from it. The very last thing that I want is for this glider to get shot down instantly after all that work. Oh, I see a player on this roof. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'd probably duck inside, too. I would do the same. Ooh, there's a crate there. Could be the lynx nearby. See that US on the hill, too. Could be the lynx nearby. I see a dude running out in the open here. Bam! Oh my god, I hit him! Holy shit. I hit him again! Just give me that kill. Third time's a charm. Oh, dude. Those 2 hits and no kill with the K9. I mean, the second shot hit him in the ankle, so it probably didn't do hardly anything. Did he just keep running? Confused. Well, actually, I might have seen him. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he's in the zone. I just saw him. No. Bad shot, bad shot. I thought he was going to walk into it. Alright, we'll circle back around. Somebody just got a sniper kill. It might have been this guy. They've stopped fighting, so... Could have been. I wouldn't hate that M24. I'm much more comfortable with that. Where was he? I heard the shot over here somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's right down here in the dip. Ooh, I thought that would be good. A little lower to the ground than I'd like to be. Nice. Now, is it worth trying to loot him? I think he had a P90. He probably also had a level 3 helmet. Okay, well, that's pretty fucking rude. What did my glider ever do to you, man? I really don't like when people do that. Just instantly. Instantly, my glider is basically destroyed. I hardly even got a chance to use the damn thing. Wait, it's the guy with the lynx that was shooting at me, too. One shot from his lynx, it would have gotten destroyed. Yeah, classic. Alright, so I believe he is in this building upstairs. We're just gonna... Hey, man, you mind if I hang out here? I'll take that as a yes.
Siktir lan yavşak.
Okay. What? What? Said something about my shack. Well, I got a nice cozy house here now. That's pretty cool. You want to go check this spot? A cozy little crater. The heck? Or I can't even look out that window. Can't look out any of these windows. letting him use that car. That Lynx is just going to be prone in the grass. I can already feel it. 2 people left. One we know is up over this hill somewhere. Probably just up near that rock. The other, I would assume, it's kind of out here somewhere. Car's not in, so he's probably not there. Give me zone, please. I would happily take the zone, please. Oof. Up the hill. End zone's closing. I feel like I should take the coupe. I also feel like maybe that's not a good idea. I'm safe here for now. See if something goes on. See if one of those guys starts fighting. Oof, and it's just closing to right there. Ooh. Bro. How did you know I was over here? How did you know that I was over here, man? I'm so curious. Wait, just tell me. Alright, I'll watch the death cam. Like, with no information, when the instant I peeked, he's already looking in my direction. Like, literally right at me. The instant I peek, he's like, what the fuck was that? No audio, no nothing. He just looks over right to me and starts shooting at me. Of course the molly doesn't touch him. And then insta headshot at me. Dude, I don't know. Something about that's just strange to me, man. Something about that's just a little weird, man. I want to watch the death cam one more time. Let me listen. See, that time the replay looked different. See, what's crazy, had I peeked a second sooner, he wouldn't have been looking my direction. And I should have just pushed. Like, genuinely, I was over half HP, but I'm still a little sus about that last shot. Because he, again, didn't have any like new knowledge of where I had gone, but peeked and then instant snap to my head. It was just a little weird. I'm just curious what his stats look like. Because his headshot percentage is 40. 38, 43. Oh man, that's a little 40%, 36%. That's just weird. 66%. Granted, he played 11 matches, got 6 total kills, but still. 66% headshots. 37, 33. Like, that's just 38%, 43%. Like, that's just win rate 5%. I mean, he's won twice. Like, he's not like a great player, but 38% headshots is more than I would expect from someone who doesn't seem like they have much experience. It's just weird. It's just strange. It sucks that the replay system is so shit because you just can't really tell. They peek, they insta snap, insta headshot, insta kill me. It's just weird, you know? Whatever. Unfortunate. I mean, SMGs are busted overpowered. And it's not even like a me. That's not even like a me take. That's just a fact of PUBG. They're just super imbalanced. They're just not a balanced weapon. Unfortunately. Genuinely, they need like a full rework. Like they really do. SMGs need like a full rework. They're way too strong. Way, way, way too strong. Alright. Maybe I just gotta start picking up SMGs. Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, if the SMGs are just gonna insta-kill someone with a headshot, insta-kill with a headshot, two-shot somebody in the heel. I can't even two-shot somebody with a Kar 98 to the body and heel. I think SMGs are just broken. It's unfortunate because I wouldn't hate having SMGs be a thing. Like close range, yeah, they should shred for sure. You hit like 6 shots in an instant, in the blink of an eye. Half your mag, like a Vector, for example, half your mag's empty. There's no reason that 3 of those bullets need to hit before you get the kill, or in order to get the kill. Like 6, 7 of them, I think that would be fine. But when 3 shots to the foot can kill you with an SMG from 40 meters, like, it's a little dumb. It just needs a rework. That's all. They need to stop buffing other things and not having it be effective. What they really need is to just nerf SMGs at any range that's further than 10, maybe 15 meters. They're just too strong. Yeah, I'd be scared to peek after that, too. They're micro ooze. Oof. The lack of useful... Lack of useful stuff. Another e-pickup. Wow. Hey, an MP5K. Might as well, right? Did I not pick that up? I might as well take it. All the rage. Everyone else is using. Just the 5.5, I won't need it. Other stun grenade. Alright, let's see if I make this jump. Or die trying. I missed. Ah. Trying to use that to hide the e-pickup. I don't want someone running through and picking it up. I want... Oh, there's a guy. Ah, there was a guy. You pathetic loser, you can't play the game just by hopping and jumping around. Bro, I don't think I hopped or jumped once that last game, Aziz. I don't know, I think you're watching the wrong stream. I think I hopped or jumped around at all. Thanks for your kind words of encouragement, though. I'll make sure to keep that in consideration when I never think about you again. That's a fun new challenge idea, though. He said you can't... Hold up. He's in my house. You can't play the game just by hopping and jumping around. I think that's a new challenge idea. Oh, I hopped and jumped around right there. It seemed to work pretty well, Aziz. What do you have to say about that? Seemed to work pretty well in that instance. Seemed to work pretty well. I don't know. I hopped and jumped right there, and it did me a lot of favors. Look, I killed the guy. I got painkillers. I got more ammo. What else did I get? I got. What did I get? I got some stuff, some things. Everything I needed.
You ever have these fuckers?
Oh fuck! I missed again. Yo, what up, Cotter?
Shit.
He's full blind. He's chasing. Yo, thank you for the gifted, brother. He's chasing. He actually might know how to get on that roof. Gotta be careful. Okay, we know where he is. Probably wouldn't be very effective, Aziz. I wouldn't bother.
Oh shit!
Damn, unfortunate. My guess is that I killed this Aziz guy, and then he's just butthurt. He's just upset. That's okay. Look, you're allowed to be upset when you get killed in a video game. You're allowed to be upset. Oh, mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Which one was he? I think he was the one with the ghillie suit. I'm pretty sure he was the one with the ghillie suit that I sniped and then I tapped with the M4 a few times. I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh wait, no, he was the one that was sitting at that compound. He was the one that was chilling at that compound. He's the one who I landed on top of. That's right. I landed on top of him. I asked him if it was okay if I hung out there. And then he didn't reply. And he came outside. Look, Aziz, all you had to do was not do what you did. All you had to do was not go outside. You heard me land my glider. You should have heard me land my glider on the roof. You should have heard my footsteps on the roof. And you probably knew that I was on the roof. You should have assumed that I would hear you walking downstairs, opening the door, and coming outside, which I did, and then I killed you. Don't get mad at me because you aren't perceptive or because you can't fathom the idea that somebody might know what you're up to in the match. That's not my fault, okay? Like the last game, guy got a good rotate on me. I didn't expect him to be over there. Last I knew, he was in the building on the right. I jumped on the left side. He was to the left. He had an angle. That was a good play by him. You know what I didn't do? I didn't search his name, come to his Twitch chat, start bitching and moaning and whining and crying like my mommy didn't give me her titties for the milk, okay? I understand you're just off the titty, okay? But you gotta relax, okay? The bottle will do just fine, okay? Cool your jets. I recommend taking a breather, taking a step back, and learning how you could have done better. For example, that last match right there, what I could have done better, maybe don't go back on the roof. Now, I'll admit, I like having the high ground. It's no secret. The last 5-6 years, I've been almost exclusively using gliders. It's no secret that I like having the high ground. Okay? So, getting on a rooftop, it's not a glider, but it's just a little closer to the air. You know, it's a little closer to being in the sky. And in that situation, wasn't a good idea, clearly. So maybe next time, if I go pachinki, maybe if the guy is over here, maybe instead of rotating back this way, trying to get onto the roof and trying to get an angle that way, maybe instead I back up and I just disregard the guy entirely. Zone was moving. I should have left the town anyway. I should have either just left. I could have rotated this way. I could have done a lot of things. But what I didn't do me any favors. So next time I will think twice about getting back onto the roof when the guy knew I was already chilling on rooftops. Now getting from this roof to the roof where I was isn't the easiest thing to do. I also could have played a little bit slower. I didn't know he was still in here. I hadn't heard his footsteps in a minute. So I could have gotten on this roof. Because what I did is I ran over here. I went in this building, got on the roof, jumped to this building, and then immediately jumped this way to this building. But he was over here, so he had that clear line of sight that whole time that I was jumping across. I didn't know he rotated, obviously, but I should have prepared better for the idea that he could have rotated. And that's on me. So next time, maybe I get up into this building. Maybe I get up at, I do that same, like he's here, I'm here. I rotate onto the roof and go to this roof, and then I sit and wait. Because I know he won't have that wide of an angle yet, most likely, unless he rotates over here to get an angle through these buildings. But, I mean, you gotta learn. You gotta learn from your mistakes. Aziz,
Goddamn! But also, shit.
look, I appreciate the follow. What I would really appreciate more is an apology. Because you said, I just dropped by your stream to share my thoughts. Have a great stream. The thoughts you came by to share were, you pathetic loser. You can't play the game just by hopping and jumping around. Look at how he schooled you in the previous match. That was the thought that you decided was worth coming by and sharing? I'd say reevaluate what you consider a valid opinion that needs to be shared with someone. And then to follow, look, I appreciate the follow. I do. But if you don't understand what I'm saying, then I feel like your follow here isn't going to be super useful, especially if what your first thing that you want to do is talk shit. Now, I'm not offended by it. I really don't mind. I grew up on Call of Duty. I grew up on good Call of Duty. Where trash talk and banter was literally a fifth, probably 3/5 of the game, right? The majority of the game was shit talk. And I loved it. Hell, I thrived in it. But it's not the greatest look for your first time coming through. Hell, I know it's not the greatest look for me. I shit talk all the time. I still do, for sure, 100%. I shit, and you're probably not picking up, if you didn't pick up what I said before, you're probably not picking this up. But I shit talk all the time. And it's not a good look for me. You know, people see the replay on PUBG report. They see me, you know, calling them a rat or whatever. And instantly, they're probably not interested in me or my content. And that's my fault, you know? That's my fault. But I'm working on that, you know? It's one of the things, look, I recently wrote down some goals and stuff that I have for myself, both short-term and long-term. One of my short-term goals is to get a better attitude. And honestly, I'd recommend you doing the same thing for yourself. And that's not even just for Aziz, that's for all you guys. Write down some goals for yourselves. You don't have to be a content creator to have goals. Write down some goals. Put that shit on paper. Maybe you wanna maybe you wanna, I don't know, maybe you wanna build some muscle. Maybe you want to get a little bit better at a craft of some kind, you know? But write that shit down. Write it down, keep it somewhere that you can see regularly, so you can be like, yeah, that's right, I need to do that. I got that shit written in my notebook now. One of the things on my list, get a better attitude. Part of the problem is, I got ADHD, I got emotional dysregulation, I have a tough time managing my emotions effectively sometimes. Sometimes they get the better of me. The first step is understanding that you have a problem, and that goes for anything. That's what I'm working on. Hey, instead of nading me, you want a fist fight?
Sure.
All right, I'm
Come
gonna.
out the. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna come. You want to go downstairs? Downstairs in the building, just so we don't get shot by other people. I got my gun
Yeah,
away.
you in the white and red one?
Yeah. No, I'm in. Yeah, I'm right here. I
See?
got my gun away.
Yeah.
You want a full boost, and we can full boost and then punch it out.
Yeah, sure.
I assume you got 2 gear.
Do you have a Red Bull?
I do. You want one?
Yeah.
It's not sugar free. Is that okay?
Yeah, that works, man.
Perfect.
Not on the diet.
And then when the stun
ready?
goes, when the stun goes off. Oh Jesus! Oh my God, the desync is real. Oh, good shots, man. Good shots.
GG, man.
I'm curious. What's your ping? You have that on right now? Can you see it?
I am on 124.
Oh shit. Okay, we're about to say. Are you from NA?
No, I'm Europe, man.
Oh, you're still at 120 ping.
Yeah, Starlink, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. I'm thinking about getting Starlink in the future, so that's good to know. I mean, I'm from NA, so my ping's about 120 as well. So, okay, good to know. Good to know. Hey, GG's, man. GG's.
Yeah, see you later, man. Have a good day.
I hope you win. And if you don't, well, I probably won't know, but I still hope you win. Fuck. Damn, dude. Damn. Why did it say that why did it say something about my molly? I didn't throw any Molotovs. That's weird. Oh, did he? Is that in his non-English? Is that something that he said? Or what? Oh no, he said that. That's she just said the same thing. What's up, Ishan? How you doing, by the way? Tan's good to see you. Sage Vortex, thank you for the follow on Kick. Sorry, on Kick, I do have a follower, like a follower. I forget how long, but like a follower for X amount of time before you can chat, kind of thing. Just because Kick has a lot of bots, a lot of bots that will come through on Kick, and because I want I want people on Kick to be able to chat and have their chat shown up here with all the rest of the platforms. I gotta make sure I weed out those bots. So I apologize if you are a real person and you do want to chat. However long that time is, like I think it's like a day, or I don't think I said it to a week. I might have. I don't think I did though. Maybe it's like an hour. Usually the bots that say some shit will come through, follow, immediately say their message, and then whatever. So I apologize if you would like to chat and you can't right now, but regardless, I do appreciate the follow on Kick, Sage. Guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick right now. If you are on one platform of those and you would like to come to a different one, we're on all of them. Shit, maybe Facebook soon. I don't know. I don't really know if Facebook is a great place to stream these days. I looked through their analytics, and the numbers for streams and stream viewers are way low from what they were 4 years ago. I don't know if streaming on Facebook is going to necessarily be the thing that I will do. Also, because when I'm scrolling on Facebook, I think I've only ever seen a stream pop up somewhere once, and I don't even think I could find it again. I don't know if it's worth it, but you never know. Maybe we start streaming on Twitter or some shit. Maybe. Here's what I'll do. This from Turkish. Okay, so if I go English to Turkish, say hi English person. Copy that, And then I'll do this. I'll do this. At as is. Or I'll just do it. At as is. And I'll just tell him that. Try being a better person. Or a nicer person. Whatever I typed. Doesn't matter. Okay, Aziz? Thank you. Moving on. Oh, on COD. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People, I mean, people still do that. I feel like that's worse now. People just saying, I mean, it's bad in this game. I can't even tell you how often I encounter people in this game that are screaming horrible things. But PUBG did make. Yo, you want a fist fight? You want a fist fight? Yeah. No. Yes. I don't think they want a fist fight. Oh, imagine that was a headshot. Damn it! Oh, 2x, that would have been nice. But yeah, dude, I couldn't even tell you how, like, the shit that people make their names in this game is insane. Like, it's crazy. And the worst part is the people that do the bad stuff like that, they don't even get a permaban. I think that should be an instant permanent, like if there is, like, if somebody gets reported for saying some bad shit and it's just like a one-off thing, like, I understand giving them a temporary ban, but if a PUBG partner reports somebody that says something bad and they're like, oh, why would I care? Like you tell them and you're like, wow, that's pretty fucked up. Like, that's a ban. Like, because what I do is, like, when that happens, I usually just, partially because I can't help it, I usually just go like, oof, that's a month off for you. And then most of the time they reply with something like, you think I give a fuck, blah, blah, blah. If they respond with something like that, instant hardware ban. They don't care to be a nice person on your game. They have no thoughts or intentions on changing their behavior. They just want to be an ass. Just don't let them play your game. I mean, PUBG's a rich-ass company. They don't need them playing their game. Granted, the players probably do, because the players, you know, servers are dead. Even servers that aren't dead are still dying. But, like, the game itself is fine. Like, I say just don't let them play the game. Just don't let them. Instant, permanent hardware ban. Get them out. And then that should be the kick in the balls that they need to be like, oh, wow, I'm a fucking asshole. Maybe I shouldn't be an asshole. But alas, here we are. Somebody says some vulgar, some, like, horrible racist stuff. A month off. They do it again. A month off. They do it again. A month off. They do it again. Maybe permanent ban. I mean, it costs $10 to change your name. Keep that in mind. It costs $10 to change your name in PUBG, because PUBG does not have it doesn't use your Steam username. PUBG uses its own, like, username system, whatever. So if you want to change it, it is 10 American monies in order to change it. However, if PUBG says, no, your name's not okay, it's very clearly racist or whatever, they basically just say, hey, you need to change your name, and they give you a free name change. As far as I'm aware, I've never been banned for it because I'm not a piece of shit, but they just give you a free name change. I think they should force you to buy a name change. If it's just a name that needs to be changed, I say unlimited amount of bans, you know, unlimited amount of temporary bans while they fix their name, but just have it be paywalled each time. You want to play, it's basically you're hardware banned until you change your name, and then they still have to pay for it. And on top of that, if they pay for the, once they pay for the name change, if they make it something else that's shitty, they're banned again for the same reason, same amount of time, same, fixed requirement. Force them to, again, pay for a name change. And then they can play again. If they change it to something shitty again, rinse and repeat until they make it something that isn't shitty and gets them banned. I think that'd be awesome. I think that would be perfect. You know? I think that'd be great. Now, they've already taken one of my ideas and put it into the game, so what's one more, right? That whole microphone icon that you guys have seen, if you've played PUBG, if you play PUBG and you've seen on PC, you've seen that the microphone icons that pop up in the top left now. When you got other people talking, or when you're talking, whatever, you'll see like people's microphone icons and their name pop up in the top left. That was my idea. That was me. Because now, when people say some dumb shit, you know who it is. If you land at a hot drop and you hear 4 different people around you, and one of them is saying some dumb shit, you can see who it is that's talking that says some dumb shit. Now, I will say, having the muted microphone and your name up in the chilling in the top corner whenever you're playing duos or squads, that does get a little annoying. But I feel like you can just block that out eventually, block it out from your vision. But the fact that you can do it is a good thing. And I'm not just saying that because it was my idea. It was my idea. The reason I had the idea was because I thought it was a good thing, and it is. I haven't had a chance to use it on somebody that's saying some dumb shit. But I'll tell you, when the time comes, holy hell will it be a lot easier to get them reported and banned. Oh my god. Anyway, what's up, Xander? Yeah, I used Google Translate. I mean, yeah, I learned Turkish over the weekend. I'm fluent now. I'm fluent now. Now, if you speak to me in Turkish, I will have to tab out just to think. Just so I don't have the distraction of the game. I will have to tab out. Might look like I'm doing something on another monitor, or that I'm typing stuff or copying and pasting things. I'm not. I'm just thinking hard. I gotta tab out to get certain accent marks. Because I don't know what all the keybinds are for them. But that's all it is. Really. What's the best processor for Intel non-K series PUBG? The best processor? I would have no idea. All I know is that what I use works well. I use a Ryzen 9 7950X3D. That is the processor that I use. And I have no issues with PUBG. I got average of 230 FPS. My frames are still great even when I have all my settings maxed. I don't, for my own personal reasons. Bless you. But yeah, I mean, you don't need. I don't know if there's like a best processor. I mean, I guess there probably is statistically. Each processor, everything's got their own benefits, but I think as long as you've got a decent processor for gaming, you're probably fine. But I'm not like a. My name might have tech in it. I am not a tech guru. I don't know a lot of the internal computer parts and stuff. Like, I could tell you what I have. I couldn't tell you why this is better than that. I would have no idea. I've built 2 PCs in my life, and the last time I built it, it took me like 8 hours and then like 3 days of troubleshooting. And that was while being assisted remotely by someone who knows what they're doing and knows what they're talking about. I got no clue. They knew, but I didn't. I still don't. I could probably figure it out. I'm a competent enough person. I'm a fast enough learner. But that shit's still confusing. It's also terrifying. And I'm a bit of a perfectionist as is, so I've also had in my life, I've had a bunch of really, really unlucky experiences when it comes to technology. So like, I worry. I worry that one wrong move. I mean, hell, I turn my PC on in the morning, and if it takes 10 seconds longer than normal, I get scared. Like my heart sinks, my stomach hurts. my fucking, like, I have a panic attack. And that's just because my keyboard takes a few extra seconds to light up. Happened this morning, for example. Turned my PC on, and it took an extra sec for my shit to, like, turn on. I don't know why. I'm not a doctor. What I do know is that I was probably worrying for nothing. Because, I mean, it turned on. Obviously, it's running fine. Hell, I haven't even dropped any frames today. Hey, PUBG, can I have a gas can, please? I would love to go to the zone until I can play the video game. I am just looking for one singular gas can. If you wouldn't mind providing me with said gas can, I would appreciate it. Now, the inflatable boat is a nice gesture. I'm going to pass, thanks. It's a fully landlocked zone. A glider, on the other hand, would be something that I would love to have. So... it's interesting. You can't vault out that window on any... oh, gas can. You can't vault out that window on any of these buildings. It's very weird. Ditch this. Grab that. Use this. Bam. And I'm out. Alright, so I got no glider at these two spawns. Alright, we got 3 more just around the corner. Yo, Hobby, thank you for the roses. Ooh, almost hit the tree. Come on, glider. No glider. Come on, glider. No glider. Oh, man. I really hope there's a glider down here. Oh, there is. Phew. Saved. We're saved. Honestly, I might just land in first aid at some point. Might just land in first aid. Before getting to the zone. Probably just out on this road. Or just like in the field out there somewhere. Let's do it down here. All right. Hearing shots up this hill somewhere. I think that's out in the blue. It's at that wizard tower, or close to it. Oh, I see him. He's at the shed. I see him. Bro. Through the tree? God damn. Okay. Thank you, thank you. But what about this guy?
Fuck your life! Bing bang! He had 20 shots!
Hey, shit. True. That's true. How you doing, Taz? Who the heck? Oh, I see him. He's hit. He's dead. Someone else shooting at me over here, too. Remember that shot from the glider over 700? Yeah, 757. I still want to get better. Still want to get a better shot. I want over 800. My next goal is an 800 plus meter snipe from a glider. Oh. I want an 800 plus meter headshot specifically. That's just like down here in the grass somewhere. I didn't think that was in one of the buildings. I think they're running. Might be in. Oh yeah, there he is. It's hit. Got another glider somewhere behind us. There he is. Oh, I see you, buddy. Okay, circling right. Easy enough. Bro, if you're just gonna spray off rip, I mean, like, I can do the same. I was trying to spare your glider. But you want Dedge, I'll give you Dedge. Don't matter to me. Sniper battle would have been more fun, but I'm not just going to take volty shots while he sprays my glider and destroys it, so. I'll spray him and destroy him. It's alright with me. Ooh. I think that was a headshot. I think that was a toe shot. How is he not dead? This is a perfect moment where I would throw a C4. But unfortunately, we're not allowed fun in PUBG anymore. I'm pretty sure that first, I mean, maybe the first shot was in the shoulder or something, but it really felt like it should have been a headshot. Still have 14 people down there on the ground somewhere. 14 people alive. Is that one? How is that not a headshot? I'm sorry. How is that not a headshot? What? I should have waited. I jumped the gun. We got him. Didn't even matter. We got him. I saw that little... That white level 2 helmet was just glinting. Just glinting in the shadows. Just like this guy. Come on, baby. Where you running to? Oh, he's actually moving. He's moving. All I gotta do is aim. There we go. I didn't want to waste time reloading the M24 while he was just prone healing. Another guy out in the open here. I see him. No. Later, buddy. Catch you in the next one. Oh, come on. He's actually 1 HP. Still 1 HP behind that that hay bale. Got him. Who's next? Respectfully. Respectfully? Please stop. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm out of ammo. Dude, I'm just... All these people that are just chilling in their own little hidey holes. Like, none of these guys are doing anything. None of these guys, like, they're all just chilling in their own buildings doing nothing. I'm killing everyone. And then I run out of gas in the worst spot while hurt. It's just unlucky, man. We hit a lot of nice shots, got some good kills, got some good clips out of that one match. So honestly, it's a win. I'll take that. I'll take it. I remember when C4s used to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have also only used a C4. I think I've used a C4 like 2, maybe 3 times. I don't know if I've ever gotten a kill with the with a C4 since the change. Like I used to get a C4 kill every day. And I don't think I've done more than 50 damage with a C4 since that change. And part of that is because I don't pick them up. You know, they weigh a lot. Why would I pick them up when I have to put it on the ground? See, in my opinion, and I've said this before, I'll say it again. In my opinion, what they should have done is instead of changing the C4s, making them worse, making it so you have to place them rather than throw them, I think, one, they should still be throwable, but Moreover, they should be cookable. You should be able to start the timer on the C4. You know that shit takes 14, I think, what, 14, maybe 15 seconds for it to blow up. I think you should be able to cook it. You won't see a timer. You'll just hear the beeps. But you should be able to cook it, start that timer, and throw it when you want to throw it. Because if you're on the only time where that's not gonna affect you, maybe. Obviously, if you hold on to it for too long, it will. But the only time that it's going to be the only time it's going to be less likely to affect you negatively is if you're in a glider or maybe in a car or a boat. I get, in a vehicle of some kind. Because then you got time while you're moving to get it, or to get away from it wherever you're throwing it. I would like to choose how risky I want to be with the C4, If I want to cook it for 10 seconds, throw it, and then fingers crossed I get away from it in time, that's on me. That should be my choice. But being forced to place the C4, I think is dumb. We got a glider spawn. Surely we also have a gas can spawn. Right? Surely. No one else up here with us. That's good. Oh, okay. I was afraid I would have missed the vault. We're good. Ooh. I like that. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. I'll keep that. Can I drop this? Nope. Nope. Alright. Oh, we got a gas can. Okay. How about a red dot? How about an extended for AR? Okay. Good. Don't think I want the scar. Well, dang. That was quick. Already in a glider. Already up in the air. I'm thinking, honestly, we could go way up here to Rozhawk or something. Obviously, I need more loot. Or, since we have the scope, we have the M24, we have the ammo, we focus on sniping people from the air for now, and we just land and loot someone, right? Might be a better idea. No point in going down when we don't have to. How much of the match can I spend up in the sky? I could chase down this crate, too. If it drops soon, it's probably not going to be too close to the plane path. But it's probably going to end up dropping it right there. Which is right around there. Most likely going to have people in these spots going to go for it. I think I might actually be near the road. Kind of out in the grass. Oh man, he tried to wiggle so hard. Thinking it would save him. Tried to wiggle so hard, thinking that he would be saved by it. Right. Hey. That's easy enough. Now, if only I can mount this gun on my on the side of my glider. Or on the front of my glider. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Mount the MG on the front of the glider. That'd be so sick. Who's shooting? Oh, I see him. By the tree. Or behind the tree. Shit. I think the branch ate the bullet. Damn it. So close. What's up, AJ? Howdy, friend. Goodbye, friend. Shout out to whoever else shot him. Sounded like it was from this compound. I wouldn't hate to try to land and loot this guy too, but he was also fighting somebody this direction, and I don't want to get caught in between. Sounded like whoever was shooting at him would have been over here. Where's that? Is that a guy? Nope, that's a barrel. Ah, I hear him. Out in the grass? Oh, I see him, I see him. My poor glider. I'd love to stay fighting them, but I unfortunately have to get elsewhere so I can repair my thing. I didn't want to have to, but here we are. Surely there's no one at this gas station. Yeah, this gun, probably not the best call in a glider. Jackpot! Jackpot! I'm getting out of here. We've refueled once. That guy was out in the field here, probably since then has gone to this compound and is most likely still there. I'm actually going to go on this side of it since there was somebody at Yaz shooting at me. I don't want them to shoot at me again if I can avoid it. Now, it is possible that the guy that was over here in the field has kept running to the zone, but the new zone was not known until a second ago, so he's probably at one of these compounds. Or maybe he did keep moving. Maybe he's at this wizard tower. I don't know. But I do know that wherever he is, I want to try to put him down. I also still want to try to loot this guy, I think. What if he had an 8x? What if? Oh, somebody called in a flare gun. I think that might be a crate. Dude, I might have to. I think I might just have to. Whenever I get the opportunity and someone calls in a care package with a flare gun, I feel like I just have to be that guy. And just smash into it with a glider and send it flying. Because if he called that in on top of this hill, nobody else is going to be able to get it. Like, he's probably got that locked down. Unless I have something to say about it. Somebody with an arm out here. Ugh. I really want to go for that crate. The crate smash. Oh, come on. Give me that second hit. Ooh, that might actually be a BRDM. I can't tell from here. No, I think that's a crate. I mean, hell, if I can get there in time. You know, whenever somebody calls in a crate with a flare gun, I have to be that guy. I feel like it's an obligation when I'm in a glider. I gotta be that guy. You wanted this loot. I don't want you to have the loot. Honestly, if anything, I'd like to have the loot. So I'm just gonna give it a nice little bonk. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Was that yours? Sorry, man. Oh, good shot. Not good enough, though. I'll be taking your loot now, thank you. I will take that for myself. First, let me just first aid, just in case somebody was up this hill. Prime example. Oh, no, great. A different guy. No, because why would you fight each other when you can simply not, right? Yeah, get him. You know, I really did want to get that crate loot, but I'd rather not die to these two players that are full focused on me. for some shit that I probably don't even need. I've already got 3 gear. Them having 3 gear is not going to do much for them when they're just fighting it out in the blue. It's just unfortunate that we were getting ratted that hard, you know? Now, I will stick around, so when he tries to go for the crate, assuming he does, and he doesn't get the loot. Well, I don't know where that mini guy would have gone. Down here somewhere, for sure. Oh, there he is. It was you. I hit his pan? Maybe I hit the rock. Hi, baby. Have fun. Oh, he jumped my shot. So, Souza, sometimes the flare gun doesn't work because if it's too early in the match, you won't be able to call in an item with it. So the important thing to remember is when you have a flare gun, when you're holding it in your hand, one of the icons in the bottom right for either the crate or the BRDM, one of those needs to be lit up. If one of those icons isn't lit up, you won't be able to get an item with it. You gotta wait till it's lit. I'd fly away too if I were you. Alright. One more land and refuel. That's a really bad zone for a glider. Like, really, really bad zone for a glider. That hill is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, so when you're holding the flare gun, if one of the icons in the bottom right is lit up, that's what you'll get. If nothing is lit up, you won't get anything, so don't use it yet. I think you have to wait until phase 1 has closed in order for it to work at all. I could be wrong. I don't use them. I don't find them super often. I don't use them super often. But from what I understand, I think that's how it works. All right, we gotta go. Oh, shit, I just realized. Gotta repair it. 45 seconds. Zone's not super far, but we gotta go uphill, so we gotta gain altitude. And quick. Repair kit's gone. It's got to try to gain as much altitude as we can, as fast as we can. I think that's the guy that had the mini. Okay, rude. Pretty messed up, man. Oh, I see you now, buddy. I thought I did. I actually don't. I know he's over by that rock somewhere, though. Man, I'm really glad that I put all that work into going and refilling and repairing the glider. Look at all the good it did me. Look at how much good it did me. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, get back in your little hidey hole. Oh! I actually thought that was going to yeet me into the abyss. Glad it didn't. Oh, sick. Oh? That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. He was in the worst possible spot for where I laid down. Perfect little line of sight through the little gap in the fucking barricade. Damn. Unlucky, man. I hate that hilltop. I'd say of all maps, all spots on all maps, that is probably one of my least favorite locations in all of PUBG. I really don't like that hilltop. I really don't like that hilltop at all. There are very few hilltops in this game that I do like. That is my least favorite of all. Miramar's got some nice hilltops. Ariel's got some horrible ones. I don't like that hilltop at prison. Like all of this, everything in that circle, I hate. I hate all of this. Actually, no, I hate all of that. I also hate all of this. Like that. Like basically from here to here. Like most of that I also hate. I also hate this. I hate this mountain. Stalber's okay. Stalber's at least got enough variety in like elevation and like little dips and stuff. But like up here is just such a clusterfuck of garbage. It's just so overrun with random shit. Sandhawk's also got some fun hills. Sandhawk gets a little bit rattier for sure, but I definitely enjoy it more. You know what? I've gotten Pachinki like 8 times. Let's go Gatka. I love Sandhawk's hills. I love me some Sandhawk hills. The way people play on Sandhawk, not so much. But Sandhawk itself, I love. Sandhawk itself, I do love. One, two players here. I think they're probably going to go for the same building I am. Well, we didn't agree to the fist fight, but still had it. And we won. So, that's cool. Alright, there should be one more person here. Oh, I think I just saw him on the roof. What? Well, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I love that my bullet hit the bar perfectly. That was great. My bullet perfectly hit that bar when I tried to snipe him. I heard him out behind this house. Aha, a red dot. He was just creeping around enough I just couldn't hear him. I even had to turn off my air conditioner so I could hear him. I was about to risk just moving somewhere and not knowing where he was at. Holy shit. Bro, what? That was probably the luckiest shot I will hit all day. That wasn't even, that was luck. That was 100% that was luck. 100% that was luck. Holy shit. Alright. What do I not need? I don't need one of those. I'll use this. That was an insane shot. When I hit shots like that, I don't even, like, my mind goes blank. I don't even know how to react. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what my hands are supposed to do when something like that happens. I get lost in shock. Better than nothing, I guess. Interesting, 3 painkillers just lined up like that. Ooh. You know, fuck that suppressor. How you doing, Maddie? Yeah, we're teaching today. Teaching them all. Teaching them a lesson. What it means to not suck in a glider. All right. I think we're chilling on. Ooh, I think we're chilling on loot. Zone is here. Let's go find a glider. Let's go find a glider. Fingers crossed there's one right here. There is. Sick. Yo, what up, Beavis? You just missed such a wicked snipe. And we've hit some good shots today. And I clicked the clip button, so it should be in the backlog if you want to try to go back to take a look at it. But it was just like a sick, nasty little snipe. It was like, usually I like to say that you know, a lot of my shots that I take are more skill than luck. This shot was just luck. It was all luck. It was from the ground. It wasn't from a glider, but goddamn was it lucky. Ooh, someone coming in on an E pickup? I might have to put him down. We all need a bit of luck sometime, true? Preferably the good kind. Because bad luck is bad. Now, I would imagine this guy was going to land on the mountain, because why wouldn't you? But I can tell you why you wouldn't want to. Red zone. But here he comes. And... well, he's not in anymore. Hey, I would like that M24 he's got. Oh. Hey, can you chill and wait your turn, man? I'll be back for you. I got a guy on the mountain I gotta take care of first. Oh, I see him. No, peek it again. Peek it again. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, good shot. Can you do it again, though? Oh, that shot hit him. All right, circling back, circling back. Never really get someone in the air, can only knock crates. Since there's a heli now, not an airplane for E-pickups. Oh, yeah, wait. I mean, heli or airplane for the E-pickups doesn't really change the behavior of them. I don't know if it just makes it so they... honestly, I don't really know why they did that change. All right, missed every shot. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Beavis. Can you run over someone while in the emergency pickup? Yes. Yeah. Cutlass has done it, actually. Cutlass has a clip of that. They were like in the process of getting picked up by the E-pickup, and he flew over them. They were picked up and basically smashed into the underside of the glider, and he got the roadkill. So yes, it is a thing. It can be done. I think it's on his TikTok and whatnot. If you search for it, you can probably find it. It's probably put on Twitter too, if I had to guess. There he is. Maybe I land for his M24. Maybe. His face for... oh, that's a ghillie suit. Surely you don't have a Lynx or an MG. Where is there a gas station I could hit? Nearest one I can think of is back there. Let's go for it. Isn't the heli closer to the ground now? I mean, maybe? Hey, bro, chill. All right, man, chill. I said chill. You might be right. It might be closer to the ground. But I think regardless, the way that it picks you up is still affects the player the same way. So it should also affect the ability to like force a roadkill the same way. I've never done that. Cutlass has done it. I don't know if he did it with a plane or when it was the heli. I just know that he's done it. I have run people over that were parachuting and gotten the roadkill. I have also run people over that were parachuting and just basically canceled their shoot. That is less exciting. But yeah, I think both are doable. Honestly, I'd rather have a bunch more. What's up, Supra? Get off my gas pump. This is my gas pump. See that? That Russian text right there? That actually translates to Tekktite. I don't know. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I bought that gas station. I spent my hard-earned G-coin for that gas station. How you doing today, Supra? Oh shit, there's somebody right below me. Don't look up, whatever you do, man. Chill. Don't tell me it's Roof Rat McGee again. It's okay, he's not going for me anymore. He got center zone too. Oh, now he's going for me. Oh wait, he's not even the one shooting at me. I apologize, Roofy McGee. I saw him though. What? Why? Now I see him. See this guy on the hill too. I gotta get more altitude. I spent way too long looking for that guy. Some of my favorite things about playing on EU servers. Everybody wants your ass dead when you're in a glider. Bitch. Now I gotta fly directly at this guy. Really don't like this. Don't come up here. I'm warning you.
I won't, bro, I won't.
There are actually two of us in here. We were gonna play a game of backgammon, but then you showed up.
What do you mean?
Backgammon? You ever played that game?
No.
Oh, it's like chess, but I don't understand it.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Nice try.
That's one of them down. Dragonov is still up, though. There he goes. On a hill, too? Ooh. Well, looks like we gotta go. I mean, just unfortunate that I get double teamed like that. Like, I know there's a guy in my building, or in that garage right there. And of course, right when I try to go for a drive-by on him, the other guy decides to peek. The guy that wasn't doing anything for the past 10 minutes of the game. Love it, man. That's one thing about EU and NA, they're very different. Players on EU rat so hard. So hard. Like, if they can spend 27 minutes out of the 28 minutes and 50 seconds that are allotted to a match not doing anything, they will not do anything. And like, more power to them, because if I had the patience to play like that, I mean, I guess I would too, but I find that so boring, I can't. But like, they just like fucking taking the expression land, loot, survive to a whole new level. Backgammon's fun as fuck. I never understood backgammon. I never understood it. What did I... that's what I was gonna do. I got 100 of these coupons, which means I can open 10 cases, which means surely there's a gold. Damn it. Hey, at least, you know, at least we got the rugged orange M4, right? Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. I'm gonna scrap some of this shit real fast. Don't need this, that, that. Okay. Oh, man. Oh yeah, Beavis, same. They added the mission for the contraband coupons to buy the contraband coupons. Yeah, they don't go away though. So they realistically, you should be able to get everything done. Should be all right though, because yeah, that's one that I still have to do yet. Is to buy those contraband coupons. I completed my matches of casual. I still have to do the training mode again and get, like, I forget what was it. Was it to get you have to get S or you have to get A? You have to get A rank in the training, in, like, the new training, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's very weird. You could do them all last day, true. That'd be a lot to have to do, though. Be a lot to have to do. I mean, obviously some of that stuff would overlap, but a lot of it's stuff that just kind of happens as you play anyway. I feel like PUBG is usually pretty decent about that, like there being a good amount of challenges that just get done. If you just play the game, they just kind of happen. Although I do wish that some of the weekly challenges for, like, the Survivor Pass, I wish that some of them were a little bit more difficult. Like, rather than get 8 total kills with a DMR or SR, like, in a week? Who do you think's playing your game? Like, give us like, get 30 kills, you know? Get 30 kills with ARs or SMGs, you know? Something to give me some incentive to play for more than just one day. Like, when I can get all of the weeklies done in a single session of, like, 4 hours. Are they the greatest weeklies? They was put 40 items in a trunk. 40? I mean, you know the trick to that, right? You just control right click and split your stacks of ammo and just drop all that shit on the ground. And just keep doing that. Just keep splitting your ammo. Dragging it to the trunk. Split your ammo. Drag it to the trunk. Split your ammo. Drag it to the trunk. And then pick it all back up and repeat. Back in Obi-Wan Coyote's memes tournaments, like when he would do, like, meme tourneys, I remember one of the bounties was to get what was most items. I think it was, like, most items looted, just in general. So what I did was and I would just do that. And I rinsed the competition. Literally everybody was so far behind where I was. Ooh. See if I can land this jump. Nope. You didn't say the magic word. Three AKs in the same room? Okay then. Drag and right click 40 times with the first aid. There. Smart. Smart. I need a better ranged weapon. Like that mini. I saw that guy out there too. That was eerie. I've been running bolties all day. Run the DMR. Melted that guy, and yet still solid. I see him on the roof. So I'm gonna join him on the rooftops. Sounds like fun. I think he saw me there. Yeah. Really wish I had a nade. Well, doesn't really seem like he wants to fight me. That's okay. Also, now I'm kind of second giving second thoughts to the whole DMR instead of SR thing, just because there's an M24 right there. And by second thoughts, I mean I'm changing my mind. I mean, I am entirely switching up what I was gonna run. At like 24 rounds. Surely there's some 7s lying around. Actually, wait, there was some on the box outside. Ooh. That's where I dropped it all. Gas cannon, no boosts. Imagine. Would have been sick. Use glider? I mean, I'm working on it. I gotta get there. We just recently landed here, so still looking for some more boosts. I got players all around me. I'm trying to not die from. There's a car right across the way. only have 2 energy drinks, and I have to use one now. I might die crossing the road here. Wouldn't surprise me if somebody's already over there just chilling, waiting for... Ooh, 4 times. Chilling, waiting for the... Waiting for an unsuspecting player to run across the street. Another 3 vest, goddamn. Okay. We're on our way. I might stop at this compound real quick, see if I can find see if I can find a couple of boosts. Just a couple of energy drinks, maybe a painkiller. Just a couple of boosts. No, you're all good. You're all good. No worries. Don't worry. I want to be in a glider probably more than you want me to be in a glider. So I will do everything in my power to get into a glider. I just need heals. I got really unlucky with loot when I landed. Plenty of first aids. Ammo's great. Attachments are great. For the most part, I could use an extended, maybe an SR flash height. Oh, that's a compensation. I could still use that. For the most part, we're chilling. I really need boosts. The game's not gonna give me. Actually, hang on. Let me do this. Oh, an SR flash hider. I missed that on the way in. Cool. I will take that. And there's nothing else. Well, let's go. I mean, hey, not a completely worthless trip. Got an SR flash hider. We got a pan. Got a couple boosts. Probably should have grabbed another first aid kit, but that's okay. And surely there's a glider right here. There is no glider. What? Is that a glider? It's not a glider. Is that a glider? It's not a glider. We gotta go so far, too. Okay. Time to focus up. Time to focus up. You know what I might actually do? If I can find a glider over here, I might go to the gas station up there and see if I can get... I think I saw it. Maybe it was the underside of a tree, but I think it was a glider. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna try to land at that gas station and hope that there's a vending machine. So that I can... so I can grab some more boosts. Because this is phase 3 closing to 4 soon. And then I'm going to want to refuel and be in the sky for the rest of the match. So I'm going to need everything that I want for the rest of the game. I'm going to need before then. So hopefully this gas station has some loot. I'm using my last boost now. Not good. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you like the videos. We're live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time, and we're live every weekday. So if you got a Twitch and you want to come over to there, I'd appreciate it. Live there right now. All right, anybody want anything from the gas station when I go in there? Any snackies? Any beverages? Any pills? Got bottles of pills. A vending machine full of energy drinks and bottles of pills seems very strange to me. Seems like an odd concept. You know what? I'll ditch a smoke grenade. This. Honestly, 10 energies is plenty. I think I just get out of here now. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna need to land somewhere and pop a first aid kit too. I might honestly just do that down this road. Stop wiggling. Jet. The glider starts rolling, it'll cancel the first aid kit. If it cancels the first aid kit, and I'm too low of health, timing will be just too wrong for it to keep me alive, and I'll end up dying. I've done it. Hell, I've done it recently. Alright. You want a Red Bull? Perfect, I got you. Well, it's actually heist fuel. I guess it's different. We got the special heist fuel. Zone looks like it should hopefully pull away from prison. God, I hope it does. I said this earlier and I'll say it again. I hate everything in this circle. I hate it. Everything in there, I hate. Probably my least favorite spot on this map. Sounded like we got a guy right below us, too. Do I have this UAS? I see this guy. Ooh, I hit him in the toe. Ah. 3, 2, 1. Damn, dude. Ah, that one was a Hail Mary. That guy ended up taking off again? I looked away for half a second. I was getting shot at from down here somewhere. Oh, I see a guy out in the open here. That's a hit. Oh, that was right over his head. Right over his head. Let's go on the sniper. Currently, I have a 4 times. Lately, I've been really liking the 8 times, though. I've been hitting a lot of... Ooh, he's dead. I've been hitting a lot of really nice shots with the 8 times from up here. Saw a guy there a second ago. The one that killed him. Where are you? I saw him a second ago. He's got to be around here still. Maybe he went to the shed, but... Oh, he is at the shed. I see him. Unfortunate. But maybe I can get him through the window? Let's bust his windows so he knows that I mean business. Let him know that I know, you know? There he goes. Who's he shooting at? Got somebody out there with him? Or is he panic shooting? Wouldn't surprise me. Bro, how is he not... I don't really understand what's going on right now. Like, is he fighting somebody, or is he just throwing... Like, is he just assuming that there's somebody over there? I'm genuinely confused who he's trying to shoot at. Ah. That guy. I found him. Don't worry, man. I killed him for you. Happy to help. I do need to reload my gun. Gain altitude. And prepare for a descent because we are almost out of gas. And this compound is dead center, so we will want to land there. Ideally, I'd like to land on the roof of probably the red building. The problem is I need to be safe on the backside of the building, and right now I can't be. Because we know that there's at least one person over in this side of the map. And they're gonna mess me up if they see me on the roof. I could go for the red building. There's probably somebody in the 2-story as well, or in those as well. I think there's probably somebody in each building, I'm gonna be honest. It wouldn't surprise me if all 4 of these buildings have someone in them. But we are basically out of gas, so the time to land has come. Reload the MP5. Ooh, a guy down here. Oh, I can't aim back that far. Well, all she wrote. For our gas, our glider. It's GG on that. We gotta land and hope that we can survive up here. That guy that I tagged 17 fucking times. The one that's just chilling. And nobody else paid any attention to. That's the guy that killed me. Honestly, payback. That's you know, I shot at him first. Him shooting me is payback. That's fair. I'm surprised he had an angle. I'm annoyed that no one else was playing the video game, but it is what it is. That's PUBG in Europe for you. That is the way it goes. Damn, look at all these skins. I gotta put all of this stuff on the marketplace. That's like $3 right there. It just sucks. Like, endgame on European servers, nobody moves. Everybody just chills. Everybody just kind of chills. It is a bummer. All right. Run it back at Pachinki, perhaps? Do it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe? Possibly more? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you run away. I heard him hop down off the building. Just like immediately take off. He might have actually gone up on the roof. Okay, apparently he sees me. All right, now you gotta wait for my boost to kick up. Not a grenade. Oh no, what will I do? Unfortunate, man. That's desync right there in a nutshell. I missed a couple shots too, but I feel like the last 2 bullets that I hit didn't register. Also unfortunate that 94 damage. Unfortunate that I didn't get any boosts whatsoever, so I couldn't heal up to full health. Unforge. That's what I get for picking up the ace, honestly. I would have been better off with the Tommy gun. Tommy gun, shoot him in the ankle twice, he's dead. I mean, ace, I can shoot him in the face 4 times, he doesn't die. SMGs are just broken that way. I should have kept it. That's on me. I should have hung on to the SMG. That shit's busted. Nice. 1,000. 1,000 BP. That's crazy. All right, put me in, coach. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. What maps are in right now? Let's try to queue for a rondo. See if we actually get players. Put me in, coach. We're probably not even going to find a rondo. Fuck it. Fine. 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 No, it's actually, no, let's queue for Miramar. Let's queue for Miramar instead. Surely we find a Miramar game. Surely we find a Miramar game. Cool, cool. Damn, dude, really? We can't find a Miramar match. Like, I'm so used to queuing on EU now that waiting for this long while on North American servers would be nothing. On EU servers, I'm just so used to it at this point that I'm just like, I'm like, how is it taking this long? I'll queue for 3 minutes on EU and I won't even care. Or on NA, and I just like won't even notice. I just want to switch it up, get some Miramar. Play training? Nah, not right now. After all these matches, training mode would just kind of throw off the flow. I don't need to do training. I mean, I do for a challenge, but I can do that later. I don't need to do that right now. I can do that off stream some night when I'm just like chilling. Or maybe tomorrow when I first boot up the stream. But either way, I don't need to do it right now. Hang on one sec. Cool, cool. By the way, guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick right now. So if you're on TikTok, for example, and you want to come over to Twitch, I would appreciate it. The links are in my bio. You can find all of my links for all of my platforms on all of my platforms. So, again, if you wouldn't mind coming over to Twitch, it would mean a lot. Maybe YouTube's where you prefer to be. If you are on YouTube right now, there is both the Shorts version and the normal landscape version if you want, if you want to be able to see the whole screen and all that stuff. Twitch is where I recommend, because Twitch you get music, YouTube you don't. TikTok, obviously, you only get the vertical format, so you don't get to see what's going on the sides. You don't get the mini map or the player count or whatever. So Twitch is where you get the biggest bang for your buck. And you don't even have to spend any bucks. It is also the best place to support me without giving me any money. Because obviously there are ads on Twitch, so I make a little bit of revenue there, so obviously that's helpful. But yeah, if you feel like it, if you're on a different platform and you want to come over to Twitch, like I said, links are in bio. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go to Picado. Trying to get this other reel posted as well. Also, if you guys are on Facebook, I do have a Facebook page now. I made it like literally like not this past weekend, but the weekend before. So if you are on Facebook, feel free to look me up and follow me over there. It is also linked in my profiles. Whatever platform you're on, you can find it. All right, give me a shotgun. Not what I wanted to do. Look, accidents happen. It's alright. Nobody was down here. The guy that did land there didn't push for me. Everything's fine. It's actually part of this. It's part of the plan. You land on the bottom right away, and they can't get any of the loot that's down here. It's all for me. What are they gonna do without any loot? No vending machines in here. Bummer. Really want an ace, but I suppose for now. For now, I'll take it. Not a big ace fan lately. He's just breaking all these windows. Maybe he's got a challenge for breaking windows? I don't know. God damn. Bro, don't you know that glass is expensive? Cut it out. Ooh, nice. Oh, where this guy's at? Miramar's your favorite map? Miramar's not bad. Miramar's a fun time. You get some of those nice long-range fights. You got some decent compounds for close-range fights. You got that, you know, the world event that is the Darude sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Where is this guy? Should I say, where is this? Do-do-do-do-do. Haven't heard him. He hasn't been in here yet, clearly, because he would have taken that energy drink. Definitely. Oh. That would be a bot. Fine. You want to be like that? Fine. Just stay down. Just stay down, man. All right, I need a gas can. I said... There's possibly some gas. One of these. So what are the odds that that guy took some, right? Or that guy would have taken some had there been gas? Dude wasn't even picking up painkillers. Your favorite Sandhawk? Same. Same. Specifically old Sandhawk. I'm talking old Sandhawk. Not like old. Oh. Oh, you freaking flamming. Flimmering. Flammer. Is that it? Don't ask me to say it again though, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what I said. But I said it. We're in zone. This could be here. 3, 2, 1. Now. Now. Okay. Never mind. A little far. Leones. Rough spot. Ooh, double crate. Leones is a little bit of a rough spot. Especially for trying to fly a glider. I don't know if... I mean, and we never found one. We never found a gas can, so I don't even know if it's a worthwhile endeavor at this point. Sorry, man. Can't stop and fight. I would, but I got a crate to steal. I didn't think it was like too far. Aha. See, now this is strange, because somebody did loot this. There's no ammo on it. Like, this just landed. Switch seats! Oh, shit, found him. Ouchie. So he got a different crate to find that arm. He's like, shit, I fucked up now. I'm happy to keep bleeding his meds. Nice. It's a shame that I absolutely obliterated his gear. Where was he? There he is. We'll take that. I don't know. Do I keep the It's only got 11 shots. I feel like that's not even worth. Let me actually call this in, hope for a or not a flare. Hope for a what do you call it? Hope for the whatchamacallit. Repair kit. Nice. Fix it up real quick. Damn. Gas can would go crazy. Take the 7.62. Nothing else here that I could really benefit from. Aside from maybe... Oh, he didn't even have any firsts. We just gotta get going. Alright. We're just gonna... I don't know. Send it somewhere. Metal drummer. Oh, that's where the other crate was. I assume there's still... Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Aha ha 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 ha. Aha ha. Don't you bounce too far. Another repair kit. You know what? Because I can. Fix up the vest. Grab that. We gotta go. We gotta go. Random smoke grenade way out in the blue. Definitely from a bot. Definitely from a bot. Thank God that thing could get destroyed. Okay, rude, first of all. That would be a bot. You can tell it's a bot from the way that it is. Probably also a bot. Probably just pull up at the compound. I could just take this ridge, honestly. Like, that'd be okay for now. Remember when Sandhawk had gliders? That's when it was the best. And then in classic PUBG fashion, they're like, what can we do to change how much fun people have? Pretty sure that's a bot. Yeah, I missed. I'm terrible. You better peek me. Bro, the bots are what are fucking me over right now. What the fuck is that desync, PUBG? I peek, I shoot, I stop peeking, I get hit? Aw, that's some nonsense. Picks up the helmet, just in case he shoots me in the head again, through space and time itself. He did pop both those tires, which is very rude. I guess I'll chill here. I'll see what zone does. If it goes left, I'm not going to want to have been right already. Wow, I suck. That should help. We might have actually moved up the hill. Maybe I do go over this way a little bit. So he could be anywhere on that ridge line now. How is he not dead, bro? I hit him 19 fucking times. Dude, this game is so fucking weird. Dude hits me twice with a fucking SMG. I'm down to 1 HP. I hit that guy 7 times with an AR. He's chilling. Not to mention the guy that had the SMG isn't paying any attention to the other guy. None whatsoever. Course. Of fucking course. Classic. How well did sitting up on that roof do for you? How good was that spot? Because it didn't seem like it worked in the end. Hell yeah. And now we flex on them. And now we flex on them. Hell yeah. Nice. We got there. We got there. A lot of bots, but some good shots on the non-bots as well. It's just, it sucks that Erengel's the only map that you can play where there are actual players. Every other map is just bot central, man. Can this stop telling me that I got the G coin? I know. That was a week ago. Stop telling me, PUBG. I know. Damn, dude. We made it. We got there. We got there. Cool, cool, cool. This should be good. Hopefully. Should be good. It's getting to about that time where it wouldn't surprise me if we start getting some bots in Erengel lobbies too. But Erengel lobbies have been strong so far. Honestly, that was the only game so far today that there have been bots. So, you know, could be worse. I might honestly just do a late drop at Severny. Try to get some stuff over here and then get some gliders. There are a lot of glider spawns on the north side of the map. The nice thing about like power and like going Gatka or whatever is that there are a lot of glider spawns that are kind of clumped together in those areas. But Severny, they're kind of like stretched out along the coast. I mean, there are a few close together over here, but Like that we got one here, here, here. Or wait, it's like there, 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 boom, bam. Another one over here, another one over here, another one over here and here. You got a lot of different options up on the north coast. And I don't see one at our closest options yet. There isn't one over here, there isn't one over there. I can't see that way or that way. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 people with us. No gun. Okay. Is that a fucking bot? So it would appear that these servers are dying. It is about that time. We could switch to NA. Could switch to North American lobbies and hope that they're better over there. That is an option. Hope that NA is at least sort of decent right now. Does anybody have a link to the website where you can check? Well, I guess you can only check your games, huh? Damn. I'm just really curious what NA lobbies look like right now. Are they also very bot heavy? Because if they are, I mean, if there really isn't a difference in terms of the amount of real players, then wouldn't necessarily need to switch servers, because it's not gonna. The only benefit to being back on NA is lower ping, but being on EU instead of NA, even if it's the same amount of players, like even if it's the same amount of real players, being on EU has its benefits as well. I don't know, man. Not finding a whole lot of stuff here, though. I'd like to just get out there and start fighting gamers. We got red zone. We got zone, though. That's cool. Honestly, I wouldn't hate to chase down that first crate. Hell, I'd love to chase down that first crate. Actually don't need that. Kind of a force of habit to keep picking them up. Pick up everything I can all the time. Until I can't hold anything anymore, and then I realize that I have 30 bandages. And I go, why the hell do I have 30 bandages? I was going to go up there to loot, but... Oh, wait. Airplane? Is there a car over here? Well, let's hope that it just drops it really close. Talking 3, 2, 1, now. Oh! There's a car over there. Calculated. Okay. All right, well. No gas can. I'm going to be honest, 15x, probably not the greatest thing to have on a DMR up in a glider. Might swap it out if I find a 6. If I got room, maybe I keep it on me for the, you know, just for the lulls, but really not the best scope. Really not the best scope for a DMR and a glider. Wait, this is the guy that I killed with the... How did I kill him? How did I get this kill with the nade? What the fuck? I don't understand that at all. That's a mystery to me. I might have to go back and look at the replay. How the hell did I kill this guy when I cooked a nade and chucked it into the air? Did it somehow bounce perfectly into this doorway? That's weird. I might have to do some investigating on that. All right, PUBG, give me a gas can and maybe a 6 times, and I'm good. Oh! Okay, okay. Now a 6 times. Nah, that... Bot. Damn it, dude. I was really hoping the servers would be fine for a while. Like, they were good. I played a one singular match on Miramar. Now they're dead. What the heck? How? Come on, come on. All I'm looking for is 6 times. Like, I'll be okay with a 15x, but like, I've never really taken a 15x up into the sky, especially not on a DMR. I'd honestly rather have a 2x. Okay. We found the 6 times. We found it. Alright, honestly, I'm down to just get out of here. Grab that Dasha and go look for a glider. Let's get out of here. Makes more sense to go over here. Not seeing this glider. Yeah, no. There's a glider spawn right here. Another glider spawn right up here. Where there is a glider. I'm sure we're safe. All right, so when the time comes, probably try to land over here and refuel. This is 2 closing to 3, so we got time yet. Try to go look for some gamers. Oh. What are you doing throwing nades down here, buddy? Bots are resilient. Those bots are freaking resilient, man. Alright, let's see what else we got. I don't think anybody's over there. Unless that bot was trying to kill a player in that house, but... See this? That's probably also a bot. Yeah, I might swap to NA, see if the servers are any better over there after this one. Oh my god, those are real players! Those are real players, I see them! Wow, I whiffed a lot of shots right there. That was rough. Maybe prioritize not shooting at me. I mean, just an idea. I whiffed like fucking crazy. I'm actually gonna, I'm actually gonna land so I can take some of his ammo. Better stop your fucking sliding, right, meow. Better stop your sliding, right, meow. I whiffed so hard on this guy too. That was really gross. Ooh, repair kit. I already had one of those, but I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna use it right now. I gotta go refuel. If I want to stay up in the air, I gotta go refuel now. Unless he had a gas can. No, that's right. I didn't really think so, but... Hey, you never know. Is it worth trying to go refuel? When we might have people over here. I'm gonna go for it. I just really hate that I have to sit in the glider while I do this. Scariest part of most matches is that brief moment where I'm refueling or taking off. Okay, we got a couple of guys in cars fighting down here. Oh, he's chasing. He's chasing him. He's chasing him. Yo, I want to get in on this. Oh my god, there's another guy. Oh, he's just gonna pull up. Don't worry, man. I got this. That dude with the motorcycle is just kind of chilling in that crater. All right, he's dead. See if I can go get this other guy that was in the hole over here. I still see him there. He might be driving away. There he is. Oh my god. Leave me alone, bot. I'm gonna circle back for that guy. I want some more altitude first, though. Ooh, that was a good shot. Which is unfortunate that I'm flying right over a fucking ghillie guy. It's a really bad spot to be. Yes, I get it, Andrew. Anti-fun Andrew. Don't shoot my glider down. Dude, I hate how it feels like my shots should connect and then they just don't. Imagine that. Oh, that nade's gonna bounce too far. Is that not a bot? You bitch. I was gonna fix that. And it was a bot, too. That's the most annoying thing right in the fucking universe. I can't even believe it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, but I need it. Come on, come on. Oh my god. There are 2 left. And I'm pretty sure one's got the ghillie suit. Wow, level 52 hitting only headshots. That's a little strange. I'm gonna watch that death cam real quick. That's fucking weird. For the way this guy plays to hit every fucking bullet that easily is a little weird. And the death cam's not gonna show me a lot of info. Like, there's just there's nothing that I can learn from that. Like, genuinely, there is nothing that I can learn from that. It's just like, it looks so fucking weird, and I can't tell whether or not the guy might be legit because it looks so weird, and the death cam is like 6 fucking seconds behind where it should be. Everything is just so bugged about them, and has been for years. Ever since they put in the death cam system, it's been horrible. And, you know, was it this guy's first game of the fucking year? So you're telling me a guy who literally has not played the game since his 6 matches 3 seasons ago, when he had 66% headshots. 4 out of his 6 kills were headshot kills. He got another headshot kill on me just there. So a guy that doesn't play the game insta-headies and hits every bullet. Yeah, I'm glad I hit the report button. I don't buy it. Like, the guy genuinely doesn't play the game at all. Like he hasn't played the game in forever. I'm back like a year. He hasn't played the game. He plays like he doesn't know how he doesn't even know the keybinds. And yet every single bullet out of his gun was a direct fucking headshot. Yeah, I'm glad I hit the report button on that guy. I'm glad I hit the report button on him. You know, better gun than the P90? I mean, depends on the situation. P90 is probably one of the best guns just because it's got a super fast fire rate. It's an SMG, so it's got the limb multiplier damage that SMGs have, and it's got a 50 round mag. I mean, it's tough to beat. It's tough to beat. It's not my favorite weapon for a drive-by. In case you couldn't tell from that last situation, I did not do well with it. But I also got just destroyed instantly by that guy, which is strange. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Streaming getting head tapped halfway across the map with the AK. I mean, that's also strange. It just sucks that PUBG's death cam and replay system are so bad. Like they're so bad. You can't like you can't tell what the hell happened. You have no idea what's going on. Because no matter what you're looking at, it's not what happened. Like everything that he, like in the death cam right there, it looked like he was aiming 5, 6, 12 feet behind the car and still hitting me, which is obviously not where he's aiming. If anything, he's aiming directly at me, which is probably why when I was going right past him, he was missing. But as I was going straighter, he was hitting because his bullets could actually hit me instead of going right past me. I don't think he was legitimate. When the guy has no gameplay in the past year and he's hitting 66% headshots, I just don't buy it. Oh, hi, kitty boy. Yeah, I don't think that last guy was legit. Yes, you're a very cute cat. Very cute kitty boy. You kitty boy. Well, chat, I think that's my cue. More like melted butters. I think that's my cue. Need that butters emote? Yeah. I need to, it's just gonna be a stick of butter, but with his face. With his face on it. But yeah, I think on that note, chat, I think I'm gonna call it. We got that one solid win. A lot of good clips. If you missed any of the action, don't worry. You can always find extra content when it comes out on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Make sure you're following all of my other platforms. I would very much appreciate it. We do stream on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. Oh my god, look at this freaking thing. We stream on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time, and we're live every weekday. We will, of course, be back tomorrow. And I hope to be live by, I'm gonna shoot for like 1 p.m. Central, give or take. We'll see though. We'll see, give or take. But yeah, if you want to check me out on any of my other platforms other than where you currently are, they are all linked in my bio. If you want to know what's going on with the stream, when I'm going live next, make sure you are in the community Discord. Gosh, this fucking cat's so cute. Yeah, join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, follow the Facebook, the Instagram, TikTok, follow the Twitter. You know, just follow all the places, all the things, all the stuff. One more game for me, I would, but I already closed the game. I got a cat on my mouse pad. Look, this guy, he wants my attention. And when he's being cuddly and cute, I got to take advantage of that because let me tell you, he is a fucking menace. But I'll tell you what, it's Kamar. I will be live again tomorrow. in about, let's see, how many hours from now? Math. That's 12. 17 hours, 18 hours from now, maybe, give or take. Around noon Central Standard Time, maybe 1 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, I will be live. So come by then. Come by then. But until then, you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling today. I appreciate you. Life of Coot, my boy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ian, thank you for the 65-month resub. I appreciate you. Rubberoid, thank you for the follow-on kick. Sage Vortex with the follow-on kick. Sonorat for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for chilling. And yeah, that's all I got. See you later. Goodbye. Cat says bye too. I'd switch scenes, but oh, now he's cleaning himself. Okay, I'll switch scenes. Look at this little frickin'. Okay, well, he's done. All right, I'll see you guys later.